Henry! Good to see you.
Yeah, shut up. Time to investigate where that secret entrance is. Ow! Great start. Fine then, I don't need you. Let's go. Do I have my stealth clothes on me? I do. Over here. Okay. Found the old chapel.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Okay. And then this way. Huh. Okay, I did something wrong, clearly. Lovely. Alright, fine, back to the stupid church. This way. That brings us here. Now it says this way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. I don't have a spade.
Fuck me, I don't have a spade. What do I do with it?
Indeed.
Alright, let's put a marker right in here. And then go back to Idiot over here and see if he's got one. Which I recall now, I put it away for my crime spree because it weighs like 4 pounds. Alright, surely you guys got a spade around here, yeah? There we go.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
What a tiny passage. I have to crawl through it.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Yeah, about that. We gotta wait till nighttime.
This is gonna take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Ah.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it. Franz, run along back to the guard. Get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I don't worry.
Rest if you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink. Got it. Be dead. Don't forget to take some food to our honored person.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor?
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one. I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly. Bloody hell.
Alright, I guess right. He's up on the highest floor.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
There he is.
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service. Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
We're gonna sneak out, like I snuck in.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
He's claustrophobic?
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it's impossible.
Come on.
No.
Now, enough of this shit. I came for you, and
I am still your master. We'll get out of here some other...
Are you listening to yourself?
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all, we cannot go this way, and we do not... Did you not say that...
Yes.
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be... But I think we could get there stealthily. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just, it may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep.
That's a wonderful plan. But we need...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
Well, I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope so.
Merde.
Now, we don't have time to play hide and seek. And if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better?
Je suis d'accord. I wouldn't...
Fine.
And how will...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal...
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
True. And if we don't hear from you...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one.
A little bit of sneak and a little bit of stab.
What's that?
Shit.
Who's lying?
You are.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Hang on, gotta get rid of this guy first. Alright, now it should be clear. Where? Torch? What?
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Well, it should be fine. I killed everyone that was in the way. Here they come, no problem. Alright.
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Idiots.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Gah! Free at last! Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great
Oh, I didn't get
friend.
the book. Whoops.
The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I,
forgot about the book
Vauquelin Brabant,
entirely.
chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauclair... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
Don't interject. I don't give a shit. Wow, what's going on? What are you looking at? Oh. You heard them coming. Oh, it's them. It's our people.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
My boy.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Hans' fault, yeah.
By the time we arrived in the region, it was already nearing dusk. We set up camp by a pond with the intention of heading out for the castle at first light. But then Sir Hans here spotted some girls on the opposite bank and had eyes for nothing else.
You're exaggerating it a bit, aren't you? We just went for a bathe and they happened to be there by chance. Besides, you were quite happy to go along.
Then our camp was attacked by bandits before we had time to react. We barely escaped with our lives.
And I saved your neck, in case you've forgotten.
Yeah, and then he had a fight in the tavern, and we both ended up in the stocks. Someone almost even got the noose. But we finally got to Von Bergov by a roundabout route, and after a long delay.
Get off my back. You're completely blameless, are you?
Quiet, the pair of you. You're like two little boys. I thought we were past all this.
And what happened then?
He was suspicious from the start.
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So Von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborsh. Why Raborsh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from Von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
Nice.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Okay. Now for some espionage, eh?
Ka!
How far away are we? Quite far away. I am not walking all that distance, or running all that distance. Scene of an ambush. Avoid.
Greetings to you.
Okay, what do we have here? Seen Menhard. Find out how to get to the city council. And tell Rosa that I didn't get her book. Yeah, about that. She'll never hear from me again.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
There we go. Or not. Never mind.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another... Huh? What?
Wait, just get the corner.
Where do you think you're going? Build up your body, as well as your spirit.
Well, this is Maynard.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, Heinrich?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word.
You have earned it.
You can count on...
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great... Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne learned a lot from me. And he has much to...
The art of sword fighting?
Alles. Langschwert.
I'd love to learn from...
Good. Do not be proud. Be modest. And...
What about Arne?
Good, Heinrich. Good. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only...
I'm glad to hear the tourney.
Genau. If you want, it will be...
Thanks for...
Good. Farewell. And wash up.
You said you'd teach...
Ja, genau. It is called oben abnehmen. First, you... If he block, if you do... Come.
Very nice. Another combo, I assume.
Oh, ja, ja.
Yep.
Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Nice. That guy's limping away.
I'd like to learn a new...
Ja, natürlich.
Alright.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all?
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burst to the ground. Hell on earth just... A few days walk.
Maybe wash the blood from my armor, too.
And silver scallops, they say. Without warning, attacked by human troops.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to...
Hold your horses. Actually, I haven't...
You've come to Black.
Call it what you like.
The Assembly. The one...
Surely you wouldn't...
Don't try that on me. And tell the...
I want to know what Sigismund tells...
You want to spy? Do you know... Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and...
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave and that will be the end.
That's not...
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over, so pull your head out your ass.
All right. Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded, although not everyone would want to give...
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners. And the...
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but... Which reminds me, otherwise you...
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Taylor, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you.
I'll be going then.
Just make...
Hands off the door. God to save us from the foreign hordes and give all your property to the local...
Alright. Patch everything up.
We've got enough to go. What do you need?
Show me your work.
Do you want a boat?
Maybe next time then.
So don't drown in all this shit.
Last time it rained for a week straight.
Just come and take a look.
Shoes!
Crackling
Shoes
flatbread.
here! Shoe repair!
Twice
Repair
greased
while you wait.
fresh. Come and take a... Don't be shy. Come closer and pies like no other. Take big and Which way you're going?
I nearly left my fingers on them for fun.
There you are.
Greetings. Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The fine. No more than I'd expect of. And you
You must be Franticool.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on them councillors stuffing their face. Why would you want to stick?
I just have to get in there. I have an important message.
But why would you want to?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up.
I see. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you... Look here. Do you have any idea what's
Of course.
All right, all right. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's liver. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
You better not.
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him.
Franta's not come.
He's
He
drunk.
got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up. I told him, if that... Oh, well, we can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Francis...
Sure.
You've got a waiter's... A tunic. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are for an inexperienced greenhorn?
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly... Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
Remember who...
That too, but more importantly, and in general, a good waiter has to...
Oh? I thought I...
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can eat, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can...
Alright. Time to be a waiter and do some spying. Okay, so order. A guest will order wine, either Tahagi, which is white, or Monastery, which is red. Which would be easier to remember Monastery is red, the other one's white. Alright, if you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. On the table, in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers. Take the one that the guest wants to pour. Take the pitcher, chat will... Okay. Serving and return the pitcher, or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Be careful not to let guests wait for too long, or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. Okay, so right there's the line.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits...
Okay, Monastery is red.
The Dry Devil used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Sure.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
I'd like
do
some
not
monastery
realize
wine.
what
Refill my cup, boy.
Schwierigkeiten this is.
Okay,
The
red.
Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubrecher everywhere in the region. We have
Wait,
the
no, Adam.
army
I'd like to
bearing
oblige,
down, and
but
you want to
not
defend
allowed.
yourself.
This is
with a
unbelievable.
few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
My bad, it's like I'm not allowed to serve.
Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
The king can arrive at any moment.
Refill, boy.
That's
What
the
if he
white.
has you? What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Sure.
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubreiter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill
So
my cup,
the
boy.
cleanliness of the city is not
Okay.
what it should be. The current baths
Wait, Adam
in the
again.
city
Sorry,
fall
sir.
far short of covering
Orders
the
from above.
citizens' needs.
This is
Right,
unbelievable.
Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marek.
More wine, Master
Her
Bailiff.
efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand. Soft, feminine.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back.
Gotten the Black Death. A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the bath.
Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
This one, stolen cup.
Nice. Whose silver might this be?
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is...
So?
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to your...
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Hey, waiter! Pour me some monastery
what have you got
wine.
to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Well, thank the
We've
Lord.
sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if
I'd
his
like
men
some
attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true.
Sorry.
But in this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the
Thank
city
you, waiter.
gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think
how much longer do I have to
Rutard
do
will
this?
cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him. And soon.
Unless he puts
I
an
fancy
end
some
to us
Takai.
first.
Refill, boy.
Knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the
Well,
feeling
I
you're not
wonder.
telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. You hear me?
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some
As you
old
wish,
fishwives on the marketplace.
Sir Ulrich.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's
Come
that.
here for a moment.
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
Everything in order?
Not quite. But I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now.
All right.
I knew I could, while you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored.
Left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who
That
complains
was easy
over
enough.
beer,
And he wanted me to count
I'd
the
soon
winged
be out of
figures.
customers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We'll never get anywhere like this.
6,
Why waste our
7,
time?
8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
So,
I found your glove.
Really? And did you count?
I counted 6.
And did you count all the monsters?
Oh.
Go back to serving what?
They told
Oh,
dispute over the
okay.
cathedrals. The building of
I
the
see.
church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
I'll have a cup
and
of
they are
wine.
going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Sir?
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Hey, boy.
When hell freezes
Full
over,
cup
my
of
friend.
monastery wine.
Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think so.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral. Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Opbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
Sir?
this is news to me. Because it has all been sorted
Thank
out.
you, waiter.
Not long ago,
God, how much
the
longer is
guards
this gonna
raided
go on?
and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Oh, finally.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Root hard.
Azonal Gyurcsek össze. A legjobb katonákat. És keljenek útra!
Oh, that's Sigismund, the ginger. They all called him a ginger. I didn't expect him to have hair like that, though.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this band of fools!
He's pissed at the council. Cool. Alright. Okay, then flash over to what they're doing at the other castle. Oh, he's Godwin again.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Okay.
To attack a few bandits.
Well, bring down it'll finally accept.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Arguments. When's the fist fight gonna start? Aww.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Okay, back to Henry now.
Well,
no.
That went just as expected. Good health, and to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here? I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves.
but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even.
Okay, Hamann.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well, well. You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave.
What? I want to have a word with...
Well, I'm having a word with... I apologize for interrupting our conversation.
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then.
We'll talk later and in private.
Don't try much.
Why so
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat. I got him a place at the Archbishopric. To have only it wasn't long. And then I find that he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Try saying it again a little louder.
You have the impertinence to show me your fit.
You're exaggerating.
Me? Exaggerate? You're a horse wandering around as if...
Oh, actually, anything fun was... But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime.
You're dishonor...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about it. This isn't how I imagined my...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Ah! 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 You can't stand up to this. Ah! Ah!
I hope there'll be no...
Ah! Ah! That was sneaky. Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Left arm lower!
Enough! That will do.
Yeah, what's up, bruh?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye.
So Father would be only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only...
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. But now...
And that's why you want...
Aye.
That sounds very important. After your encounter with... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. It's a nice idea,
but only no one's going to pay for one. Because
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal.
I expect Alder's not the owner.
You got...
Leave Alder to me.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
You're...
Mind where you're going.
Right now it's down.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek,
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone, Yobs, comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes.
On the contrary,
Does that improvement include a few thousand...
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. Only in order to get them.
You've got my attention.
How can I...
I need guarantees of security.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting...
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord... I can't risk it all in a conflict with six...
So you need guarantees that you won't...
My guarantee is called Yitka. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have...
Maybe it's enough to find us...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly
I believe Liechtenstein.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to...
How about...
He's a young...
What's wrong with him? He's young, and he'll give her... Oh.
And to half the wenches. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good... Maybe it's...
I'll convey your offer to...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Okay.
Sir Hanush, you do? Young Lord... If he's got some impoverished, I'm not going to support some... You misunderstood my meaning. I mean, with... You arranged a marriage for my... With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of... Bushek of Kudstadt? Godwin, you can... Oh, fuck. I don't so... Young niece, if you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Ratte Parrot. Or you could make me the Abbot of Sussa. Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Got a word to Hans. I want to tell him my... Cheers! Cheers to you!
Alright. Success. Glorious success. Also, I'm getting very drunk.
Sir Buchek, your niece Yith...
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll...
Cheers to the beautiful...
Here's to a...
Sure, let's get even more drunk. So, what's missing here? Get support from Anna, but we don't know where the hell she's at. All I've really got to go off of is that she's a lady. And likely to be dressed fancy. Oh no, that drunkenness is getting pretty full. Oh, there it is. I'm completely sloshed.
God bless, sir. Greetings to you.
Yeah, I doubt you're up in there.
Greetings, friend. Sir Kunzler, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to it.
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait...
Do you think we should look for...
I came here for one reason alone. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me...
I expect you know, Lady...
Why wouldn't I?
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. Anna cared for him devotedly till the day he...
So it's not true what they say? That his...
Vile slander. People just...
What do you think of the rabbi's offer?
Or nothing.
He said he was interested in...
Aye. But still, he must be aware that whatever happens...
So you...
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city. But they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but so at least...
Actually...
At least the wine here... Cheers!
Sure.
To your health.
Get more drunk. Why not? Whatever. Fuck it. Oh, here you are, Anna.
God be with you. There's something that...
God be with you.
Your diplomat...
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yob's plan has some...
To muster an army.
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is... Although, between the two of us...
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. But they wouldn't dream of while it seems that Lord Liechtenstein...
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most...
Not only for people.
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. So...
Nothing more than support and resources for...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty.
Sigismund won't take revenge on a woman. That would tarnish his reputation.
Maybe he wouldn't directly. If you want me to support you...
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has...
who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with...
And these papers, I'm supposed...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts, but...
You were dealing with the...
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Take a look at that.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while.
Who in God's...
In God's name indeed.
Is it that obvious?
Don't blaspheme.
And in the morning, when I met him, even though my back...
That's a mortal sin. And then lying about it too. You won't. As long as you...
I'll start right...
Did he just fart? Because he's all drunk? Or was that a burp? Whatever. Glorious success.
I've got those papers from...
Quiet!
Milady, with all the... Here they are.
You're
welcome.
As agreed. I will...
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a toast?
And to the success...
Alright, even more drunk. Why the hell not?
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful
Is this supposed to be your secret?
Like I said, tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein...
Both of them.
This is going to be a long story.
Alright.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite
and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
He's just now finding out.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Are we done screwing around here finally? Okay, finally back to the city hall. What's going on here?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy.
Pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
Would we had a proper army instead of
human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderaan won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderyn, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your
no.
sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No. We shall have white.
We have had enough of it. White it is. Quickly. If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Yeah, they're attacking the fortress where they're all having their meeting. That's, problematic. Or they're on their way to do that, at least. Oh, cool. He's completely shit-faced.
Stulturen mater, sempiter gravida.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 rags.
When those two go.
Godwin, have you lost your hearing?
You in need of something, my wild friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well,
his lordship is so unsteady and...
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening. And left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt.
I couldn't resist you either. So you see, the best thing we could do is stay, right? Strong words.
I thought your Alishka was brown-eyed, though.
Forget it.
What? I'm talking about fucking Sigismund, you twat. I love my Alishka. All right,
Still a feast, anyway.
Don't complain. I haven't eaten. The sooner he's gone, the sooner
I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out to me. Begging to be eaten.
I drank many under the table. Even the notorious.
Margaret loves me quiet. I don't know about you, but I can barely stand. And to stand over that bitch. Best thing we could do is stay, right? Here. Hey, man!
All right.
Where are we supposed to keep watch?
You're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone,
The Queen did
the
this,
sooner life
there wouldn't be no war.
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
Come on, someone will see us.
Good wine on the table is a compelling argument in any debate going on around here.
What does it matter? Filled with cheese.
Just get drunk as possible.
Begging to be eaten.
If we're lucky, maybe we'll black out.
The horse is immensely valuable.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Oh yeah, plenty.
God be with you, my friend.
How should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far.
How come you're still here, sir?
When you all hail Jobst, he sorted things out here nicely, but you know how I explained to them, I'm too old.
Did you at least discuss...
Nothing to discuss. The wedding, it's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that's still...
But there are... I'd bet my right arm old...
What? In Ratai? Well...
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of sense.
Good day. Not a bad one.
I'm having a good time. It's a fucking bore. Well, what are you missing? There's... Well, let's have a game for a coin. Let's make... Nah.
God be with you. Greetings to you too.
Ah, idiot. You went bust. Can't see. 1, 5, 4, 5, 4. Can't see what I have here. Vision, please drift over to where the dice are. I need to be able to see what I have here. 5, 4, 1, 6, 2. Alright, do another 1. 1, 4. Alright, that'll do. I once again can't see. I need to be able to see. Oh no. Oh, almost. No, don't go back up. Look down, you drunk bastard. Keep going. Three. Alright, I win. And there it is, he blacked out. Oh, we're real drunk. What's our goal here? Find a jug of wine still. Well, it's fine and dandy, but, you know, I'm a little shit-faced.
Not a bad one.
Perhaps down here.
He'll shit himself and run back to Hungary. And why would he do that? If he was famous to run away from the first army that crossed his path. He's grabbing that word.
Maybe down in the cellar, actually.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
It's not him.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
And it's Otto.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest! Holy shit!
Great, now we're drunk as fuck to do this. Borderline blackout drunk. Oh no, he's sobered up. Okay, good.
The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Hey! Get him!
Now you're finished.
No chance.
This one's mine. Right on you. Come and get it, do it. One step back. Stand your ground.
Cool.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Hey! Coming out my way. We can go home.
Great, Ming swarm. Thank you. Damn it.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Protect your brother. Failed. Okay, there we go. Good God. Henry? Trying to warn them. It's too late, dude. It took one step forward and like 6 steps back. Cool. This sword is better, but I don't have enough agility to use it correctly. That's why it's technically worse.
Quick!
Whoa! Now I'll show you. Yeah! got it.
Lovely.
What are those fancy moves?
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
No one's had it. Come on. Help me with it.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hannes?
They left with Jobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher. You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
You'll have a chance to get back at...
And who will that help? Christopher? Me?
But as for your...
Oh, he's the one who ordered opening the gates to those murders.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchick's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even...
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is... Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as...
Anyway, we've got...
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning.
Okay, first things first, I need to stop the bleeding.
If anyone shows up...
What do you mean I can't use an item in combat? I'm not in combat. It's over.
Jesus.
Good to see.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that.
Well, young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles. And they captured our close. Without them, we can hardly get the...
We'll figure out a way
But how? Get a grip. You're right. Well, nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. At Sigismund's council...
God's wounds! We need to get back to this. I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to...
Bloodbath. They're not Jesus. They're animals.
Did I not tell you you should not come here?
You did.
Sam, I need to...
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your...
Why?
It's true. I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well...
What?
Yes. His son.
Are you sure? We look the same age.
When I was born, he was already... nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and my... You know, all my life, I thought, now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go... Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the...
The king has approved the Gzere.
He's no king to me.
What's a Gzere?
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. And all that...
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back. Will you come?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen.
Kubienka?
Well, I heard you were having... And I see, instead of that...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't... Can we borrow the wagon you...
But of course.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele.
All right.
I'll explain to you...
Are you coming?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Why am I still in combat? At least I got a full heal. Ah, you're awake. Very intro of Skyrim.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive...
But how do we get...
We will go...
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it collapse on our...
We'll find out.
Follow me.
What a...
Okay, finally I can put my actual armor on.
blessing it is to have found...
Also my guns. Even though I barely use them.
The best way.
I would be happier if we could do it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke.
We're going to gut you, you horse! You want to try me?
Well, we're a little late, guys. It's already well underway, clearly. Fortunately for you, though, I'm a hulking mass of armor with the ability to counter-strike. So only an army could bring me down. Truth.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside.
4 of them were...
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important.
What?
I'm so sorry.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern. What about your mother?
She is, thank God.
I'm really sorry.
There was not a novice. I'm sure you go at, but sir, I can
Yeah.
take God.
Let's get back to the murdering.
Adam, is that you?
What happened? They climbed over the wall. One of them must have flint blade.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. You walk.
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter?
Don't worry, ma'am.
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out on the street helping.
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course.
I'm his...
Was sagst?
Sam.
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the city.
Through the backyards!
Get him from behind!
Not to worry.
They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Okay, ow. Hang on. I missed. Maybe I should have actually practiced how to use this thing, stupid thing. Ow, hurt slightly. Now I have an arrow in my shoulder or something. Damn it. How the hell do you aim this thing? my armor. Sorry, miss. I know it's kind of a bad time for me to learn how to use this thing properly, but whatever. Nice, got one. Alright, there we go. Sorry. It took so long. Wait, where are we going? Up here? Alright.
That is you that have left. Can you help them?
Fucking horse-arms! Festhalten!
Well, I didn't say the other guy. Over here, here you are.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Come on, then.
You can't stand up!
You're not up to it.
No, you don't!
Slice you up.
Once more, and we can go home. What are you looking at?
God will forgive you.
Zeb! Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Chase them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
He's actually pretty good in the fight.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
Yeah, so let us slaughter them.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Eric.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
What the hell is this?
What are you looking at?
Fucking hell! Who knows how to sword fight?
Nice strike! Say a prayer if you can.
We'll rid this place of you, scum!
Right, Gamer. We'll kick you out.
I want him alive!
You are with the
That's what's keeping you! There's more of us!
Slice him up! You'll be fucking sorry! Let him have it!
That's the best you've got! Like us all!
Him! I want him alive! Fuck you! Are you fucking kidding? Have you ever held a weapon before? This is for our Lord! Show your stuff! In the name of our Lord!
Come on, bitch, do something.
You rat! You rat! I want to kill you! This is for our Lord!
What the fuck was that?
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
God more me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything else?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough of... Now we have to...
I know this might not be the best time.
Right now? Well, how is
He,
Oh, the hen of Schutzura.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martinite. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better.
Do not worry about it. I am just...
Is every...
Yes. Do not worry.
How did you make...
It was such... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our...
And that's...
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin would... Then it went schlaguff.
So what happened?
My Martin would never... My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. I did not even have time to tell. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone, and he only let me come back when he was sure people had...
Did Martin not go looking?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough.
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow.
And he didn't try to find...
You know he did, but it never...
And did you ever go look?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go...
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. I dream about him quite often. About that last day, and he said a life of adventure can be over before it begins.
He was absolute...
Well...
You saved all our lives. He raised you up...
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not... What are your plans?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of putting such bloody-mindedness into people's head.
What now?
Why do you ask?
Aye.
Oh, have you said your goodbyes to everyone?
Aye.
Forward, then.
Told me he saw a dancing bear at the fair in Podiabrad.
Ow.
He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's Celestial.
Aye, those Silesians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go.
Greetings, Henry. Slept well?
Oh, Capana's here.
Not in the slightest.
What you need is a belly full of ale. That'll
What
wait
about now?
for
When I was working on the vineyard, this old fella came by one day, and he had a falconer with him.
And he had a falcon who could talk.
Falcons can't talk. Everyone knows that. No, he had a raven, and he could talk.
Right, falcons can't talk. Ravens say it up like nobody's business, eh?
Don't believe me then. I mean, he wasn't really talking. More like...
Alright. Take a nap to heal up. And I'm gonna need to take a detour to make some more healing wares because I've apparently run out, and that was a bad time to have run out.
Good, Dobby. Good boy.
Oh, which reminds me, I should repair my stuff. Alright. All patched up. Then let's wash the blood off.
Pour me one.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Wait, there is an alchemy thing here. I don't need to leave. Apparently just off the side here. I thought I was about to need to leave to go to an alchemy thing. But if I can do it here, that's fine.
Jesus Christ be praised. You have a kind master, hey, donkey?
Oh, here. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. I don't think I have my herbs on me. I do not. Okay, cool. I forgot to put all those away, too, because of my crime spree. I never picked them back up. Son of a bitch. Fine.
Greetings. Greetings to you two.
Oh, my horse is a little bloody too, huh? I don't know how that one happened. Whatever. Alright, now we need to go way over here, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Ignore.
Go!
Easy, good horse.
Hey! You
Whoa.
me! Careful. I'm sorry.
Okay, there we go. Destructiveness. No. Free strength, that's whatever. No. There's archery skill. No. Actually, yeah. This one. Okay, so spirits. 2 of mint, 1 valerian. Grind the mint, put in the cauldron, grind, throw it in. 2 more, okay, and then distill. Alright, first things first, spirits. That's 2 mint. Ground up. Okay. Pile, and then we distill. Woo, 5 of those. Alright, let's do that one more time. Spirits. Mint. Also mint. And grind. Into the cauldron. One. Get the Valerian ready. Alright. And distill. Okay, thank you. Alright, next. Do we have the better version yet? I don't think we do. It was in Lazarus something.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Chamomile, painkiller, perfume, also perfume. And then gunpowder and gunpowder. So, yeah, we never found Lazarus, huh? We're still stuck with the weaker marigold. Alright. Marigold it is then. Alright. Nettle, 2 marigold. Add 2 turns, grind 4. Right. In what again? Water. Yeah. What brings you here? Marigold. And a marigold. And some nettle. Directly in. And then we cook it for 2. Okay, grind up the marigold. And into the cauldron it goes. And then we just pour it. Thank you. 5 of those. We'll pick a couple more. Water. Nettle. Marigold. marigold. And onto the fire. Okay. Grind. And a pour. Thank you. And again. So I don't want to come back here and do this again anytime soon. It's slow and boring. Marigold. Marigold. Metal. Onto the fire. Okay. Alright. And one last thing. We need some more Nighthawk. Okay, so 2 Eyebright ground up in water. And then Belladonna goes in raw. Okay, then we boil it for 3. And grind up the caramel and then just pour. Okay, 3.
God be with you, my friend. Good to see you, friend.
Alright. And grind that up.
Good day to you, and with you. Oh.
And a pour. Okay, is there anything else I might need? Let's see.
And with you.
guess I can do this one. So, spirits, sage, wormwood. And then distill, huh? Okay. So, spirits. Sage goes directly in. Wormwood gets ground up.
My friend, greetings to you too.
Okay, one, add, then two more. Alright. Alright, thank you. That'll do. So, Marigold, Nighthawk, Artemisia, and a Savior Schnapps. Alright, let's see what this actually all does. Increases strength by 4. And both attack and defense cost 15% less stamina for 10 minutes. Increase energy by 20, and energy decreases 20% slower for half a day. And 40, and... okay. Oh, that looks fine. Smokehouse. Man, it's only the one apothecary in the entire town.
Whoa! Whoa!
You don't have it. Most uncool. Well, since we're here, I might as well finish robbing them.
What are you doing here? Get out! Go! Away! You can't just come in here as you like. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Scheiße.
I'm fussing over nothing.
Would that be a lesson about seeing things that you shouldn't have seen? Oh yeah, someone discovered the body, alright.
Huh? I heard something.
What's that noise? And I was beginning to worry what that was.
Nope, they're gonna find it.
Hilfe! Hilfe! Ist da jemand? Help!
You know nothing of my work. I was never there.
No. Did something happen to him? Ah, crime's been on the block. What are you doing? Prowling about. What are you doing? What's that?
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Must be open now. Whatever it was.
You again.
Better sit the fuck out of it, dude. How about that? Blood of Siegfried. Oh, why not? Sure. Being strong gives me charisma. Final offer. Secret of Secrets. Set up stance. And the last thievery thing. Opening strike 2. Alright, anyways, back to our robbery. Thank you. Well, why would they keep it in their room? But what are you doing in here with me? Ah, another door here. There we go. Thanks, sucker. That ain't it. Wait, you got anything? No. Nothing I don't already know. Thank you. Another giant size. Oh, hi.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Yeah, neither is this. Don't try to tell me what to do. Here we go. Here's one. Okay. Mutt, shut up. What are you barking for? Now, where is there a local drying rack? Apparently the closest one is way the hell over here. What the hell? Oh no, there's one right here. Could use some more dried beef to carry around as food.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Okay. Mutt, that's very bad. Don't try to warn him. What's wrong with you? Who's searching what?
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
No, but I'm about to. There, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. People are trying to get out and about on the streets. I'm a little soaked in blood. I probably should take care of that. Like right here. Huh, interesting. I appear to be wanted. What did they got me for this time? Why the hell do I even have these royal waiter stuff on me still? Get that shit out of here. You good sir, do you happen to know why I'm wanted? No? Okay.
Good doggy.
You good sir, would you happen to know why I'm wanted?
Alright.
The answer appears to be no, you don't. Well, then let me show you why I should be wanted. Hey, you. Would you happen to know why I'm
in
wanted?
no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
I'm gonna take that as a no. You don't know why I'm wanted. Who wants me and where and why? And actually, I think I know why.
Christ. What now?
That dude I knocked out, he probably knows it was me that assaulted him.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
You don't know anything either? Alright. Surely someone knows why I'm wanted.
Mind the rain. Our bargains will bring a smile to your face.
Careful.
Homes don't overflow.
A blessed morning to you.
I'm sorry.
Well, man, I can't pass up the opportunity. Oh no.
Hurry!
Now I've got you.
Watch and learn. If you keep resisting, I've all the... No chance.
Come on then. No match for us, fucker. No chance. Show your stuff. You want to try me? What the?
I'd match with the base myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts.
What do you want? Pacify it! Send my greetings to the devil! You wanna try me?
You have to do something.
Yeah, thank you. Real fair. Okay, nice. Fuck.
Don't worry. Even if that
Great, I'm back here.
we'll be able to pull the wagon.
Oh, that's what I fucking get. Blood of Siegfried. Hercules. Deft Hands to Final Offer. Final Stretch. Heightened Sense. Deceptive Stance.
Look at him. Yes.
Well, hooray. I mean, what the fuck you doing, dude? Whatever, fuck you. We're leaving. Screw the horse. He's being stupid.
The world. Throw. What's that?
Don't bother me with this again. Bad enough I gotta sit through all that fucking alchemy again. That's what I get for being too gung-ho in town.
Nice and so.
Someone's been pampering this place.
Whoa!
You shouldn't be bothering us.
Start with this one. Alright, Spirit, Sage, Wormwood. And distill. Okay. Cockerel. Spirits, Valerian, Mint.
Good to see you, friend.
One, then two, then distill. People are fighting outside. Nice. Okay.
Fuck you! That was something! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
2.
Bad luck. It won't get me. Yeah, it won't get me. You never saw that coming. Come on.
Oh, sounds like they're done fighting.
God be with you, my friend.
Secret of secrets. Okay. One. Okay. 2 belladonna for grinding. And then this is 2, then 1, and then just pour.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, Nighthawk. Make some more of these, actually. Henry's marigold decoction. So how much better are those now that we can make what is this? It's technically like a tier 4. Well, quite a bit better. This cures 40 health, while this fancy one here cures 60 health. Neato. Alright then, let's brew up some more fancy stuff. Alright. So, spirits, sage. Yeah, so just add sage for 1 turn, then grind wormwood, and 2 more, then distill. So we're gonna do this by the books. Evan. And 2. Surely this is perfection. No.
I was supposed to distill it, wasn't I?
Fuck. Right. Shit. Idiot. Whoops. That was kind of a big mistake. Whoops. Hey, I'll try it again. Okay. Sage. Also nice, people are fighting outside again. Alright, 1. Okay. Now we grind that up. And then 2 more. Oh, they're done again fighting. Aww. Fine. This time, distill. There we go. Alright, next. Cockerel. Humid, grind them for 1. In what? Spirits. Cooked for 1. Valerian. Throw it in and cook for 2 more. And distill. Perfection. Now we do it again. Spirits. Nice, I'm fighting again. 2 mint. Grind it up. And for what? 1? 1.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Come on. Fuck you. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Valerian.
Fuck you.
Okay, thank you. Let's try again with the schnapps. So, nettle in wine, cook for 2.
Wanker. Here, won't get me.
Okay, nettle in wine, you boil for 2. Okay. Then 2 belladonna, grind them, boil for 1 more. And pour. Oh, Henry's schnapps. And we need some more marigold. Right. Whoa. Okay. And that goes for the file and pour. Very nice. Make some more. For the water.
God be with you.
Okay. I'll be taking that. Finally, some Nighthawk. Water, 2 Eyebright, grind them. Another thing I wanted. Belladonna. And we cook for 3 turns. Alright. And the chamomile will also end up getting ground up. Okay. Alright, now let's take a look at all these different things I made. Let's see here, this boosts 6 by 6, and attacks and defense cost 35% less stamina. Damn. Increase 30 energy by 30, and it decreases 50% slower for a full day instead of half a day. Damn. 60 health, we already knew that. Ooh, you see better in the dark and energy will not decrease at all for 25 minutes. He saves the game, heals for 30 health, and increases strength, vitality, and agility by 3. Ooh. All very nice.
Bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
How about you guys go
Excuse
yourself?
me?
How about that? Okay, I have a room here. Why are you always so pissy when I show up? Alright. And now we take our nap so we can save that we did all that. And may as well sleep until morning too while we're at it. Hey. Alright.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Alright. Off to the Devil's Den, then. Ambush. Jerks.
Every day, like this one.
Alright, wash away the blood. Do I need to wash my other clothes? No, but I do still need to get rid of this stupid royal crap. I don't need anymore.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have fortunately, we saved most of the people.
Fuck.
Samuel and the rabbi took those who...
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon.
Samuel said to wait for him. He wants to be here when we discuss...
But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. In the meantime, you can at least have a look for the men Dry Devil mentioned. Adam...
I'll bring them.
Yo.
You said you were going to tell me more of...
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway,
yeah.
Only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shit, as far as I know. Matthew, and maybe Matthew.
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Well, Bahuta... He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you, but you said his brother would...
Yes. He died right before Bahuta. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Alright.
I'll go over.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of
I already found Matthew.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to Robert.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad.
What about the rest of them?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are.
Who is this Ada?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough...
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos...
How am I supposed to communicate?
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest.
Tell me more about this...
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of...
How did he get that?
How do you think? If anyone is really on, but he would not stop if you were to...
Do you have any idea how I could...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the...
Oh, just once. He wanted me... Oh, but I was skinned and looking for a way to get it either way. I told him...
Okay.
Tell me about this...
Janos. He's from Hungary.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home. He was having the time of his life until recently. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot.
How can I recognize this?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He's where you talk to him.
I'm already liking it.
Janos.
I like good food too.
You too will. Janos has seen a lot of the world. Taste it.
Okay.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will...
Alright. So, church down over here, right?
Quick!
Whoa!
Got him there. Yep.
Praise be Jesus.
Now and...
Excuse me.
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs...
I don't need to right any wrongs.
He is free. Anyway, tell...
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself. There is no way to do...
I'd like to find the rest of the devil...
Just Raniek.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win. As always...
Raniek still hasn't given...
That fella will never... He won a really nice bow once.
Do you know where I could find him?
Last time he told me...
Alright.
Thanks. I'll be on...
Hold on. While you're here, God knows...
It doesn't make sense.
Look at me. I used to kill, but I learned that it was...
I understand.
Yeah, about that. Don't want to rejoin the gang, huh? I'll teach you, piece of shit. Once in the gang, always in the gang. That's how it works. Probably. Wait, did you have a map? You did. Took your keys, too. Over here, huh? Okay. Okay, well, now that I'm here, I'm unfortunately a bit out of time. But at least I wanted to come over here again. Let's fix up this stuff real quick. I forgot to do that as well. So, until next time then, I'll see you next time.
How's it going?
Well, later, whatever, same thing. Your mama. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.